See all those gap spies making on the bigger time frame, bro? That shit gonna come crumbling down, bruh. This shit's about to come crumbling down. Look at all them gaps. Also, GameStop warrants were kind of crazy. Once GameStop started picking up some steam, GameStop warrants ran up. Bro, I'm telling you, GameStop warrants could squeeze, bro. If GameStop starts heading towards $32, GameStop warrants themselves could squeeze. Keep an eye on GameStop WS, bro. Plus, we got mad news for y'all. First of all, if you didn't hear, bro, Halo. First of all, Trump is a culture vulture. Trump trying to post about Halo like he know anything about Halo. Trump don't know shit about Halo, bro. He just a culture vulture, bro. Trump don't know shit about fucking Halo, bro. But yeah, the console wars is over, bro, because GameStop, bro. GameStop. See, what you didn't know. What you didn't know is Halo has officially moved to PlayStation. Xbox is officially dead, and PlayStation is officially the winner. GME has a gap fill to the. Thank you for our first super chat of the day. First of all, GME has gap fill to the downside. GME has gap fill to the downside and gap fill to the upside. It's going to be a little bit tricky. But prepare, because GME is about to make moves. Thank you, Danny Lamb, for our first super chat of the day. We needed that. Can't really give you a straight answer, bro. All I know is GME about to pump. GME Warrant's about to do a thing, too. I know Xbox always did suck. I know, bro. I know, but I don't want to hurt people's feelings. But yeah, Xbox always sucked balls, bro. Bro, PlayStation's always been better than Xbox, bro. We all know that. Oh, great. The stock that I wanted to buy is up 36% and already filled the first gap fill. I was going to buy this stock. That's why there's shit on my watch list. So there's a gap to the downside and a gap to the upside. This thing, bro, is finna make some moves. Look at SPY double gap. This shit's gonna be broke, bro. Wait till this shit falls down. Watch it gonna collapse. SPY is straight busted. This looks like a setup for a big ass correction to me, cuz. I 1v1 all. Nobody will 1v1 me on Fortnite, bro. Nobody 1v1 me on Fortnite. Let's get it.
The crypto community is...
Guys? Bitcoin's back. Grah. Remember, if Bitcoin breaks over 115,700, we popping off. Bitcoin's back. Bitcoin. Bitcoin. How comes I do that just as good as a soundboard? I am the best solo Fortnite player in the world. I 1v1 for 1,000 right now. RIP Xbox. RIP Xbox. Xbox done, yeah. AMC 272, what? Yo, Jimmy Warren's kind of got spicy here for a second, bro. You see that shit? Guys, congratulations on 16,507 subscribers. Yeah, boy. Yo, if Jimmy goes to 2405, we go crazy. No, I don't see a rising wedge. I do not see it. SPY's in a massive bear flag, though. The biggest bear flag I've ever fucking seen. Bro, don't get smoked like a cigar. GameStop. Right, guys, this is the Precursor's legacy. Only the real ones know about Precursor legacy. That's another PlayStation reference. It's the Precursor's legacy, son. Hey! Turn up. Turn that shit up on my phone. Turn that shit up on my phone. Guess what? BYND came down to $1, like I said, or came down to $1.50, like I said. BYND, or yeah, it came down to $1.90. $1.90. We talked about the $1.90 gap fill. There's still gap left, though. There's still gap left. BYND's not done downside. Good luck on the put, brother. Yeah, SPY has this massive gap fill to the upside. Bearish momentum building. It could go up a little bit higher, but bearish momentum definitely building. I think SPY is going to go a little bit higher, then pull back. I think GameStop's getting ready to make a move. The Precursor's legacy! Yeah, SPY still has a lot of buy signal. Bro, we got 72 in the building. We got 72 in the building. Turn up, man. I appreciate y'all for being here. Nick, what up? Alinsky, Danny Lamb, all-time high. Drive is the new play, man. SPY is definitely gonna pop up and top out. SPY not looking as strong as it should for having this gap to the upside, man. This gap to the downside is gonna cause some issues. Misty Blue in the building. All right, GameStop. I'm telling you, bro, GameStop is about to make moves. If it goes to 24.05, we go crazy. GameStop winding up for the pitch.
Italy on the track.
Banner in the building. Thanks for being here. Guys, we have officially broken 16,500. Todd, what up? All right, that's just ridiculous amount of dark pool. Misty Blue! Yeah, boy! With a gifted membership. One brand new member, one super chat, let's go. We need all numbers rising. We need all numbers rising. We need 50,000 new members. A new month is coming. We must push. Misty Blue just gifted Sandman a free membership. $40 likes on the stream. 40 likes on the stream. Run it up. Don't thank me, thank Misty Blue. Welcome to the party. Community looks out for community. We pay it forward. Shout out to the new subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers. We have several new subscribers, man. Thank you. I appreciate y'all. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Want to see GameStop break over 24? We are holding 2350. This is major. GameStop warrants up 3.5%. XRP follows ETH a lot, but I don't think XRP will decouple from Bitcoin. It's just not possible for any crypto to decouple from Bitcoin, really. I mean, there's like coins that can take off because of catalysts, but Bitcoin just is too dominant. It would have to surpass BTC in market cap. But when ETH goes up, XRP goes up a lot. ETH made a nice move overnight. ETH is breaking out of a falling wedge. It's retesting it right now. We could see a massive move. HUN! We got super. Yeah, boy! This one's a pretty good buy low, sell high. It could be a little bit lower, but it's definitely been beaten down over time. RSI is not where I want to see it, but oh, guys, I think this one's okay, but we've seen some better plays from your picks before. This one's okay though. I don't have any shapes or anything like that. Possible, a little bit of maybe a little bit of a double bottom forming here, but this could come up to about 10.40, $10, maybe $11. I think this stock is gonna take off. And also, guys, I have one more lesson. One more lesson and the class is done. I'm a man of my word. I'm a man of my word. Thank you, Todd, for the super chat. I think it could come up to like 10, 40, $11. Some gains there. Guys, lesson number 9 is now complete. There's only one more lesson left, and the class is finished. And I'm finally at the point with the class where I realize it's gonna be a banger. It's gonna help so many people, and it's gonna teach everyone how to find. But the one thing about the class is nobody's gonna send me super chats anymore to look at stocks for them, because if you buy the class, you're not gonna need me. You're not gonna need me. Oh my God, I almost thought that was a $100 super chat at first. I seen all red. When's the last time I got a $100 super chat? It's a very special feeling. So yeah, we have all but one lesson done. I'm gonna do the next lesson here on this weekend coming up, and then the class will be finished. And guys, it's gonna be crazy. Wait, ASST has to do with Bitcoin? Wait, this is a Bitcoin treasury company? Oh my God, this is the play. This is the play. ASST is a Bitcoin treasury company. I didn't even know what the fuck it was. I just knew the chart was fire. You could have bought this thing for 85 fucking cents, man. A share. I have a feeling this stock's gonna go to like 20 bucks, bro. SPY still holding on, guys. SPY still holding on. Robbing premium, slightly climbing to the upside as expected. Thank you, Valentine. I appreciate it. All right, guys, remember, if Bitcoin goes back over 115,700, this is major news. D-Nut? I gave away too many secrets in the class. Nobody's gonna need me to do technicals anymore. I'll still donate time to time. Nobody's gonna need me anymore, bro. I gave away too many secrets, bro. It is what it is. In the class, I showed something I never showed. I never, ever, ever, ever showed it. There's a lot of things I never, ever showed that I show in the class. I've never talked about it, never showed it, never explained it. AMC might be warming up. It's like 10 hours of lessons. Yo, GameStop is waking up, guys. GameStop is waking up. GameStop is moving, guys. I told you GameStop's get ready to make a move. GameStop, get ready to make a move. If it breaks over 24, we're popping off. All right, GameStop about to hit 24, guys. GameStop about to hit 24. 24.05 is resistance. If we break above and hold 24.05, we moon. GameStop about to go crazy, y'all. The Precursors legacy. Only OGs know about the Precursor legacy. %75% say PlayStation. I told you Xbox was dead. Oh, I feel nauseous, y'all. I'm about to die. All right, we got 89 people in the building, 89 people in the building. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. SPY slowly creeping to the upside. This is kind of what I expect, a slow creep up to drop down is what I'm expecting for SPY. A slow creep up to drop down in the later half of the day. AMC 273, AMC 273, AMC pushing up as well. AMC pushing up as well using 270 as support. GameStop, fresh buy signal, 5 minute. Guys, ETH could be getting ready to make a massive move. We got ETH breaking out, retesting. Right now, it's breaking out and retesting. Hakanashi. Looks like memes are winding up. Memes are winding up. Remember, rate cuts this week. Rate cuts this week. Rate cuts this week. Rate cuts this week. Plus tech earnings, guys. It's going to be insane. Somehow we made it over 2,200 X followers. ETH is making moves. Follow me. We got Microsoft, Google, Meta on Wednesday, Apple, Amazon on Thursday. Trump imposes 10% tariff hike on Canada. U.S. and China officials reach consensus on rare earths. Oh my God. Typo! I'm going to fix it. Ah, fuck it. Who cares? I don't have time. I don't even give a shit. Trump strokes hopes. Trump strokes hopes, guys. NASDAQ climbs as Trump strokes hopes. U.S.-China deal trade near is near. Trump is stroking it. %84 dark pool volume on AMC right now. What the f is happening? How do you dark pool 84% of the market, of the whole entire volume for that day? Guys, Trump is stroking it. All right, we just got a fresh buy signal here on GME 5-minute time frame. Once SPY gets red MACD 5 minutes, it should start pulling back a little bit here, but it's going to slowly drift to the upside in my personal opinion. GameStop potentially setting up for a move here. We got 10-minute green MACD, 15-minute MACD curling up. All right, we need 15 more people in the building right now. We need 15 more people in the building. Hey, y'all, I'm live right now. If you want to help me out, go ahead and check out my channel. Hey, guys, I'm live right now. And if you want to help me out and support me, go ahead and check out my channel. All of these people are supporting me right now. Why aren't you? We're also learning about stocks and money. Get in the bag. Anybody, when I get rich as fuck, bro, and anybody who didn't come press like on my shit, bro, I swear I'm never giving you nothing. Anybody who didn't believe in me, anybody who never pressed like, never left a comment, there's only a couple people that are getting anything, bro. AMC at 270, GameStop 2380, GameStop warrants 303, SPY 683, 62. Want to see Bitcoin over 115,700, very bullish. Motherfuckers be hitting my phone up asking me for bread. Don't you ever hit my phone up if you never came on my channel. Yo, straight up, don't even hit my phone asking for bread if you never came and supported my channel once, bro. There's real people out here that came and dropped super chats on my channel. You can't even drop a like or a comment? You ain't real, bro.
The remains down the drain to be recycled into municipal water supply. So people are drinking it, they're showering in it, doing their laundry in it. This is happening in most major cities.
What?
does that mean exactly? And they're grinding up the bones into powder. They call this calcium phosphate, which is going to be used for food processing,
Oh my God.
maybe in your vitamins. When they're feeding the dead to the living, you know the end is near. Check out this death chamber, this washing machine. They call it aquamation, where they liquefy.
Guys, stay off of Instagram. SPY's gonna slowly creep to the upside and then correct down at the end of the day in the last hour or so. Power hour drop, SPY, power hour drop. Want to see GameStop potentially break above. You know, that might have been a bear flag, not a rising wedge. It might have been a bear flag, Danny Lamb, if this is what you were looking at. The class is going to do you well, brother. The class is going to do you well. I'm going to show you how to exactly... in the class, I show you exactly how to know what pattern is what without ever having to guess. And I break down step by step how to find these patterns. Once you find the patterns, I show you how to find price targets and show you how to trade them. Once you learn all of this, you're going to become a monster. One lesson left. And I might make a bonus lesson, but we don't know about that. I saw conspiracy theories about why you shouldn't eat fast food. On why fast food might be extremely bad for you. We already know it's bad for your health, but it might even be worse than you think. Okay, ETH is going green on the day. ETH is going green on the day. Crypto's about to go fucking crazy. ETH perfect retest to breakout, guys. Windows shortcut for screenshot. Windows press print. ETH is definitely breaking out, guys. This is major. ETH is breaking out. Shit's about to go crazy, y'all. AMC pulling back. They're dark pulling fucking everything. They're dark pulling everything. Over 4.4 million short shares AMC. 4.4 million short shares AMC. Only 1.3 million GME. GME's about to make moves. GME about to make moves. We might have to fill this gap first, though. We might have to come down, fill this gap, and then come back up. What is ETHzilla? What is that? Whoa, GameStop doing something weird here. GameStop doing something weird here. Guys, I'm telling you, something's brewing. Oh. Something's brewing! Something's brewing! The meme stocks are gonna pop off randomly. Guys, I have to do commercials because I don't have enough super chats. I'm sorry. Shout out Todd, Misty Blue, Danny Lamb holding it down for the day, man. You guys got to thank these people. These are the people that keep the stream going every day. If it wasn't for Misty Blue, Todd, Danny Lamb, we wouldn't be here right now. The people that donate every day are keeping this stream alive. Without them, we literally wouldn't be here. We would have no stream. There'd be no DataZero. Thank these people. Unless you want to help out. Calcium phosphate, aka grinded up human bones.
This is madness.
That powder, I've seen it before. That's what they call calcium phosphate. The white powder like that. Something strange is going on with GameStop. And why all of a sudden did it gap up like this? It was up 8%, bro. Something weird's happening, bro. Madness. We might have to fill this gap on GameStop first, but GameStop is acting really strange, bro. I'm telling you, this is not natural. This is not natural price action. Something weird is happening, bro. I think SPY's gonna slowly drift higher in the close, and then around power hour, it's gonna pull back. We have resistance at 683.78. Abigail, Fire, what up? Oakway. I'm saving for a lifetime membership on the Discord. Discord is a lifetime membership for $100. Between the Discord and the class, if you have both of those, you should be straight. Between the Discord, the class, and the live stream, if you get all three of those things, there's no way you don't make money, bro. There's no fucking way. There's no way. Run the numbers up right now. Run the numbers up. I need everyone. Hit the like and subscribe. Yeah, no guarantees, but I'll probably keep the Discord price $100 for a while. But there is no guarantees it could go up. But I'm probably gonna keep that at 100, and then the class, unfortunately, is gonna be a little bit more hefty price tag. But I put in a lot of work, and it's a lot of information, so it's gonna be worth it. All right, we have 99 in the building. We need to make it to 100. Watch out for GameStop potentially having to come down to fill this gap first before moving up. The gap's slightly under 2350. I really hope we fill this gap right now, because we can take care of the gap now and then worry about everything else later. Bro, somebody show me that Trump Halo post. Trump is a culture vulture. Did he post the Halo? Yeah, he's a culture vulture. Culture vulture. You old asses don't know shit about Halo. Stop lying. Wait, they referenced GameStop though. No way. No wonder we jumped up. No wonder we jumped up. Or did Twitter do this? They just want to be relatable. Culture vultures. They just trying to be relatable. Would you say this photo is suitable for someone serving in the White House? Yeah, none of them are wearing thong bikinis. This is completely suitable. Completely suitable. Now, if you're wearing thong bikinis, bro, and I gotta explain to my kid why this girl's naked outside, that's unacceptable. Alright guys, SPY pushing up for resistance. SPY pushing up for resistance. Bro, Jack and Dexter, bro. It's a Precursor's legacy. Jack and Dexter's way better than Ratchet and Clank, bro. No one even knows what Ratchet and Clank is. The White House mentioned GameStop, and then of course we explode, and of course they short us down. But hey, one day at a time. We left the gap fill to the upside. We gotta fix this gap fill to the downside. Thong bikini started in Iran? Wait, I thought they freaking stoned girls for not wearing hijabs in Iran. Or is that somewhere else? SPY's gonna slowly grind higher, and then it will start to come down in power hour. I thought women get stoned in Iran. Or am I tripping? Iran ran out of materials. Guys, SPY's moving, SPY's moving, SPY's moving, SPY's moving, SPY's moving. I knew this thing was gonna push up higher, man. It's gonna push up higher and then drift down slowly. This is fake price action. This is fake as fuck. This is fake. This is PPT shit. That's how good the class is gonna make you. It's gonna make you be able to spot manipulation in real time. I need the dark eco. See, I told you only real ones know about the Precursor legacy. I know we're supposed to be talking about Halo, but it's all around the same time period. Console wars are over. The console wars are over. And guess who lost? Xbox. Wait, I was on the phone at 2:52? Who was I talking to at 2:52 in the morning? And I have 6G Wi-Fi. I have 6G Wi-Fi, and I was talking to somebody for 15 minutes and at 23 seconds at 2:52 in the morning. What the hell? Originated in the early 2000s, the release of Halo Combat evolved as an Xbox exclusive title. Evolved PlayStation in 2026 will cross-platform play. So PlayStation now has Halo. PlayStation now has Halo. That was Xbox's biggest game, and now GameStop, acting under the authority of a neutral entity, the world retailing gamer and trade-in destination, hereby declared the official cessation of the console war. All claims to exclusivity are hereby dissolved. Console loyalists are instructed to cease hostilities, disband militia, and enjoy the new era of gaming. And then we have the White House culture vulturing, trying to be cool, because we all know the White House don't know about shit. They're like, oh, look, we're cool. We're cool. Fucking culture vultures. And then we have this. All right, 97 in the building, 97 in the building. Like and subscribe, like and subscribe, like and subscribe. Chat is wildin'. Oh my God, there's nothing like a good toke in the morning / afternoon. You know what? No more wake and bakes. We're gonna wait till at least the afternoon. Nothing beats a good toke. Trump is a fucking culture vulture. Prove me wrong. Jupiter. Bitcoin creeping up. Ethereum also green. XRP pushing up as well. XRP 268, guys. XRP 268, resistance 275. XRP fucking making moves. We had someone ask about our merch link yesterday. Anyone who buys merch, you're the realest. If you bought merch, you're the realest out there. I might need one of these shirts. Look how big this gap is, dude. I'm telling you, SPY is gonna fucking collapse. How comes GameStop can gap up, or SPY can gap up and keep going, but GameStop can't gap up and keep going? Come on, man. I mean, I know the answer to that, but GameStop should be way up here at like $25 right now, bro. Just like SPY. How GameStop gapped up, and then it should have just went like this. Just like SPY's doing. And then SPY's gonna correct down like that off of resistance. But this shit's fucking bullshit. SPY's gonna push up and then correct down off of resistance in the close. I already know what's gonna happen. Cause I'm a motherfucking... When it comes to the stock shit. When it comes to the stocks, bitch. I'm a motherfucking... When it comes to the... Yeah. Turn up one time. I got that light eco. I got that dark eco. Guys, Bitcoin's about to break past 115,700. This is gonna be monumental. Yo, turn me up on my phones. Yeah. I got light eco. I got dark eco. I got light eco. I got dark eco. Shout out to my people. I got light eco. I got dark eco. I got no ego. Yeah, you know how we go. Took the DMT to strip the ego from the bottom. Guys, we have officially reached 16,500 plus subscribers. Thank you so much. That means next step, 17,000. Next step, 17,000. Let's go. SQQQ is going to have a massive gap fill to the upside. I got light eco. I got dark eco. I got no ego. Do it for my people. How did I find out a word that rhymes with eco? What the fuck? Do it for my people. We ain't got no equal. Standing tall just like a steeple. Snipe him out the air like an eagle. Hit him up with the eagle. We got more clips than Regal. What? Turn that shit up on my phones. I got. I got light eco. I got dark eco. I got no ego. Do it for my people. Stand tall just like a steeple. Snipe them out the air, something like an eagle. More clips than Regal. The storm. Tatiana on the beat. Tatiana on the beat. Tatiana on the beat. The fuck does that even mean? Yo, cool your jets. Was that Brad Pitt? I got light eco. I got dark eco. I got light eco. I got dark eco. I got light eco. I got dark eco. All right, SPY's showing signs of weakness. SPY starting to show signs of weakness. SPY starting to show. Fire. I got light eco. I got dark eco. GameStop's gonna come down and fill this gap. GameStop's price should be higher, but it's not. That's cause they dropped a lot of short shares. Now they're dog pulling everything. Start pulling all the volume for AMC. Why they gotta do it like that? We don't really know. AMC just made a report. I talked about it on my live stream. What did I just see? Did you just buy? Down 94% and still buying. Okay, some people might say that's insanity, but I'm deep in the red. His account looks like mine. Bro, real apes, this is what your account looks like. This is what my stock account looks like, and I look at all the money I could have had. Good thing it's gonna be a nice tax loss. Bro, you gotta stop buying. It's time to buy Bitcoin. I respect it. The thing is, I think I've uncovered the truth about AMC, and it's a sinister truth. I'm scared to say it. I'm scared to say it, guys. But I think I've uncovered a sinister truth about AMC. And I think I know Adam Aaron's endgame for this. Now, saying this might make me lose some followers. I'm going to take a risk. But guys, I think AMC, at least not AMC, but Adam Aaron's plan is to steal all of our money. Now, I know that might sound crazy at first, but what I have seen so far is all they do is make us buy and then they dilute. They buy, we average down, they dilute. We average down, they dilute. We average down, they dilute. Now with this new report that they released, it's literally saying in the report, okay? Where did I put the report? It's literally saying that basically they're at the point because they're not able to run efficiently as a company because management is incompetent, that they're at a point where if they're scaring shareholders. They're saying failure to generate enough revenue may force AMC to borrow further, restructure, or even consider bankruptcy, which would wipe out shareholders entirely. That's a scare tactic. First of all, what you need to do is stop thinking about you need to make more money and you need to do like other companies do when things get tight, or like a household does. You need to make a budget. You need to start cutting off the fat, trimming fat. And I'll show you where a lot of fat is right now. Look how fat this guy is. You telling me he's not eating right? This guy's a fucking swindler, bro. He's a fucking swindler, bro. Look at him. You can tell. You can look right at him and tell he's a little cockroach. You can look right at this motherfucker and tell he's a little fucking roach from Chicago or New York or something like that. No offense to anyone in Chicago or New York. You guys know what I'm talking about, though. Anyone from there, you guys know what I'm talking about, man. He's a little fucking swindler. Look at him. Oh, my God. I don't even want to be racist, but you guys know what this guy is. Starts with a J. You already know he is. I don't even have to guess. All right. I'm going to get canceled. Let me stop. Let me stop, bro. Guys, you didn't hear that. Hold on.
A few moments later.
I think I just got canceled. Oh, wait, no, he's a joke. He's a joke, guys. Adam Aaron is a joke. No cancellation. YouTube to MP3. Adam Aaron is a joke. That's AMC's plan, bro, to steal all your bread. Adam Aaron's plan is to steal all your bread and put it in his pocket. So what they're going to do is they're going to dilute on you, bro. They're going to keep diluting on you, and they're going to keep taking your money. And some people can't see it. Like, they're literally saying that if we don't get money because we don't know how to run the company, we're going to have to get more debt or something. But then it also tells you, hey, you know, shareholders face substantial risk from additional stock issuance. Like, what? You're literally telling shareholders in one breath, hey, we have to issue more shares, but also if we issue more shares, you're going to lose your value. It's literally like having a gun to your head, bro. And this is why I must harvest the tax loss. I always keep it 100 with you guys. Some people were mad about me saying it in the video. I said it in the video yesterday, guys. I might sell my AMC, and if I do, I'll let you guys know. But I'm not going to sit here and say, hey, I got AMC, and covering AMC, and then tell you guys I have shares and I don't, because that's not real. So if I sell my AMC, I'm going to tell everybody. I'm not going to sit, and I never said I'll stop talking about AMC. If you guys want me to do technicals on AMC, I will. That's fine. And AMC could take off randomly sometime, but at this point, for me, guys, I've been in this game since 2020, y'all. It's different for me, man. I've been in AMC since 2020. I've been trading, buying, and selling, right? You guys know the story, man. I already made some shares, some money on the run up. Then on the way down, I bought and accumulated. But they just kept shorting and shorting and shorting and shorting. So now those shares that I bought are deep in the red. They're deep in the red. They got reverse splitted and all types of shit. So at this point for me, it might even be better just to say, hey, man, I lost all these bands on this stock, bro. I need that tax write-off for that. And then move that capital into crypto or somewhere else. That doesn't mean you guys have to do that, but it's what I'm looking at, man. I'm going to be mad when I look back at this stock and it's at $100 and I didn't buy it. RSI is way overbought right now, but I kind of want to wait for a pullback, but I don't think there's going to be one. Anything under 150 would be fire. I know I'm going to be kicking myself in the ass when I look back and the stock's $5. And I didn't buy any. Because I just knew it was going to blow up. This is the play, bro. This is the play.
I'm a six-figure funded trader and I've passed plenty of challenges just like this one using just one tool, the fit. And I'm going to show you exactly how to use it in just 60 seconds. And make sure you save this video for later. So once you've loaded on TradingView, you can find the Fibonacci.
Imagine if all that money was in Bitcoin instead of AMC. I'd be rich right now. Don't be sad. You live and you learn, brother. This game is full of wins and losses. That's the thrill of it. SPY hitting resistance, guys. SPY ready to pull back. SPY ready to lose momentum. SPY ready to lose momentum. SPY is about to come down. If this thing pulls back, I'm definitely copping it. If this thing pulls back to this gap, I'm definitely copping it. If it breaks 169, though, it's gonna fucking start moving. It's like right here. 148. 148 is what we're looking for.
Brian's overwhelmed choosing what crypto.
148. Right now is a bullish hammer candle. If Bitcoin starts to go too, man, like this thing's gonna fucking pop off, bro. All Bitcoin needs to do is get back above 115,700. And we're right there. RSI is hot though, bro. RSI is hot. AMC has been a hella test of patience. Bro, yeah, you better believe it. So everything's a learning lesson, brother. I guess I would say I'm a little bit up. I would say overall I'd be a little bit up because of everything that came with it, but for most people they're gonna be net negative. I definitely took a hit though on the shares that I bought and held from the profit. If I rolled all of that I took some obviously and took it out, but if I rolled all that profit into something else, I'd be super up right now. All I would have to do is roll it into BTC at that time and sit on it. I could have literally cashed out of AMC in 2021, bought the top of Bitcoin and just sat. I could have cashed completely out, but like hindsight's 2020, so you don't. That's why as a trader you don't ever look back and be like, oh, I could have did this, this, and this. You're always looking forward. You look forward to the next move. You look forward to the next play. You look forward to the next adventure that you're gonna take. That's gonna make your pockets fatter. $64%, bro. If I'd have copped that shit on Friday, man. Man, we seen this at 78 cents, bro. That was such a fucking steal. AMC at 271, GameStop 2369, Jimmy Warrants 306. SPY did pull back, guys. SPY did pull back, 683.35. Bro, they shorted GameStop down so hard, bro. I am pondering this stock. I am pondering. I wish it didn't make this big ass move. It would be a definite buy right now. AMC's back at 272. What up, Zelly? What's good with you? Thanks for popping in. We got 105 in the building. We got 105 in the building. We got 105 people in the building right now. I appreciate y'all. Bro, Zelly trying to get chat going. You guys need to respond. Don't be rude. If she says hi, you gotta say it back, bro. Don't you know how to say good morning? This crash should have never happened too, man. Trump and his bullshit. If Trump never crashed us, bro, Bitcoin would be at like 130 right now. They had to knock it down, let him make a little bit more money before they rocket it back up. And now Bitcoin's about to break above 115,700. Hold that and launch again. I bet you it would have kept going, dude. It would have just kept going. Leave it alone. No more fucking tariff bullshit, bro. I swear if Trump comes out the woodwork with one more fucking random tariff thing, bro, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm not short, and I might buy some. It's ripping. It looks like it's about to take off. It looks like it's about to pump. Anything under 150 is a fucking steal. I don't think it's gonna pull back. Could even fucking squeeze. What's the short interest on this thing? It's not short at all. It's not highly shorted. Not a highly shorted stock. That sucks. Not a highly shorted stock. See, when it's beaten down like that and highly shorted, oh, hell yeah. Ooh, Bitcoin pushing up, Bitcoin pushing up, Bitcoin pushing up. 116,000 or 115,700 in sight. Jim, what's good, bro? Yeah, please hit the like if you guys don't mind. We're about to be at 100 likes. We're about to be at 100 likes. Bitcoin is making moves, guys. Bitcoin is making moves. GameStop 2377. GameStop also curling to the upside. SPY getting a bounce. GameStop curling to the upside. Yeah, that's all it does is rain in England. At least that's what I heard anyways. It's always overcast. It's always cloudy and overcast. Bitcoin is at 115,700. Hold up! Timeout! Assist is moving. Assist is moving. Assist is moving. 158. 158. This thing looks like it wants to pump in the close. Whoa! We just hit 16,000. 509 subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers. SPY pushing higher, guys. SPY pushing higher. SPY just broke resistance. We just got it's a super. It's a super. It's a super. Let's see what we got. I'll give you some support and resistance levels. What the Did you buy low? Did you buy low? Did you buy low? If you bought low, it's gonna be a banger. Multiple gap fills to the upside, it's gonna be a banger. Bro, resistance at 81 cents. If it breaks and hold 81, it can go to $1.04. If it breaks and hold $1.04, it can go to $1.32. Those are your major support and resistances. You have a gap fill right here at $1.10 to $1.18. Bro, I would say this has a price target of 104 to 132. Clean. Easy. Easy money. That was my buy order that pushed assist up. It's like, nah. Maybe one day I'll be that big of a whale. GameStop 2380. GameStop 2380 up 2.15. We take those. We take those. Yeah, boy. Take those, guys. We're also at 16,509 subscribers. If you want to support the channel for absolutely free, hit that like button, subscribe right now. Hit that like button, subscribe right now. Run those numbers up. Freddy's Gym, thank you for the super chat. AMC 272, AMC 272. You're welcome. Once it gets past that, hit me up. Once it gets past those support and resistance levels. Bro, assist is almost at 160. It's up 44% on the day. Guys, I did a bunch of squats over the weekends. My legs hurt, bro. And I did like 500 push-ups. Subscribe to the most lit, most poppin', most educational underground channel in the fucking world. The channel YouTube doesn't want you to know about. I hope this wasn't the pop I was looking for, right? Because we have this pop to the upside. And we have this pop to the upside, right? Nah, GameStop should be able to go. If this was a normal stock, it would have kept going, bro. Oh my god, it's so annoying. It basically got retweeted by the White House, bro. It literally got referenced by the White House. I don't know if X did this automatically or is this all part of the tweet? Okay, no, it's all part of the tweet. It's all part of the tweet. The White House literally tweeted fucking GameStop, for Christ's sakes. If it was a normal stock, it would go to the moon right now. The White House tweeted GameStop. Ladies and gentlemen, how you know you're not investing in a regular stock? Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to show you how to know if you're investing in a regular stock or not. Check this out. Alright, so this is GameStop stock. It got tweeted by the White House, ladies and gentlemen. White House referencing this tweet from GameStop using this picture as well. Official X account. GameStop rallies up and then they short it down here during market hours. This is how you know you're not in a regular stock. This thing should have kept going. It got tweeted by the White House, for Christ's sakes. But if you don't know what's going on, Halo is not exclusive to Xbox anymore. The console wars are over. And I'm sorry, Xbox fans, but a PlayStation is officially the winner. Like and subscribe for more stock and crypto-based news. Yo, my homie told me about this before it ever came on the news. Bro, my homie told me about this shit before. He told me about this shit over the weekend before it was even a thing. My homie, my friend texted me and said, yo, Xbox or Halo ain't on Xbox only no more. Sister Super! Sister Super! Sister Super! Okay, I thought supers were done for the day. All right, thank you, brother. Bro, I appreciate you.
Ready Player One folks, this is just the beginning rocket.
Yeah, boy! Thank you for the $2 super chat, Andrew. Thank you for keeping the stream alive, brother. AMC trying to use 270 as support. What is happening? Possible double bottom, Amy. GameStop, Green MACD, 15-minute fucking time frame. It's about to go down. SPY using 683.78 as support. I told you guys SPY will slowly climb higher into close, and then around close start to fade out. The last 30 minutes, it'll start to fade out. I told you guys SPY would slowly climb higher. MACD red, RSI trending down. This thing's still climbing higher. It's ridiculous. Bearish divergence forming SPY. Bearish divergence forming SPY. This thing's manipulated to the upside. You must understand they pump it. They pump it, ladies and gentlemen. They pump SPY. They pump SPY. RSI way overbought. It's setting up for a big correction. Macro bear flag. Do not get bull trapped. This thing will fucking collapse down, and it's gonna collapse down disgusting. It's touching the top of the trend line. It's getting ready to go, baby. I gave the price targets in the Discord, bro. All right, guys. AMC at 272, GameStop 2374. GameStop warrants at 306. SPY pushing to the upside, drifting as expected. All right, guys, we made a nice little pretty presentation for you. We got the tweet right here. All right. Official White House account mentioned GameStop. They made this tweet, which is in reference to the console wars being ended due to Halo not being exclusively on Xbox systems anymore. And that's what caused this surge to the upside that you saw. Also, SPY was rallying as well. SPY gapped up huge. SPY's gonna fucking collapse, dude. Look at the bearish divergence. And look at the gap fill to the downside, dude. What a disgusting fucking bearish setup. SPY just set the biggest bull trap in history. They're going to have to cut rates to keep it going, because if they don't cut the rates, then SPY's going to fucking collapse. I guarantee you they cut rates. They're going to pump this shit to the fucking moon. And when they cut rates, guess what's going to go crazy? Bitcoin. Yeah. I'm going to be dancing all the way to the moon. I'm going to be dancing all the way to the moon. Assist is the new play. BYND might have to pull back a little bit. It is holding $2 support, though. But it's probably going to come down for the gap fill. Assist is the new play. This is the play. Assist, Bitcoin, and Ethereum, and XRP. Because XRP, ETH, Bitcoin are all about to make moves. Top altcoins only. Top altcoins only are about to make moves. ETH is about to make a disgusting move to the upside. New all-time high type shit. Both Bitcoin and ETH, bro. Bitcoin, ETH, new all-time highs. Watch. BTC, ETH, new all-time highs incoming. Come on, Bitcoin, go, baby, go. Bitcoin at 115,800 high. Bitcoin new intraday high. Who would have thought that the intersection of stocks, gaming, and politics would all collide? Now, not that I like politics, but I like stocks and gaming, and they're combined. This is insane. I like gaming. I like stocks. I like stocks and gaming. Fucking bullish. Okay, Bitcoin is at 115,800. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button, subscribe, run them numbers up for me. Somehow we got to 16,509 subscribers. Thank you for that. I don't know how we did it today, but we did it. We're just moving and grooving, baby. Stocks and crypto. Place your bets, place your orders. What stock do you think is going to move next? Also, which is better, PlayStation or Xbox? 74% say PlayStation so far. %74% are saying PlayStation. Wait, we still don't have 100 likes? There's no way. That can't be. That can't be real. This is a joke, right? Let me find out. Let me find out. We have 114 in the building. We have 114 in the building. How do we not have 100 likes? This is insanity. This is pure insanity. Look at my thumbnail. Look how cool it is. That deserves 100 likes from there alone. We got one brand new member today. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Okay, we're at 99. I see you guys. I see you. All right, remember, SPY's going to start fading out in power hour. SPY's going to grind up and fade out in power hour. Information for SPY in the day trade chat. Information for SPY in the day trade chat. Guys, keep an eye on the Discord at all times if you are an active trader, if you're actively trading. Keep an eye on the Discord if you're looking for plays, if you're looking for moves, if you're looking for news. Keep an eye on the Discord. We get exclusive AMC news in there as well. People are always posting things that come out right away. People will post it in the Discord. That's how I find a lot of my stuff even before I report it. It comes straight from the Discord, so make sure you guys hop in and stay locked in and stay active on the cord. I like when I can type in the middle of the night and then somebody responds. I'll be looking at charts in the middle of the night, pop one of my theories in the Discord, and then people respond. I love it. All right, we have done it. We have done it. Bro, assist is going. Listen, bro, assist is going. Bro, assist is going to 250, bro. I'm telling you that right now. And there's a gap filled to the upside. That's what you didn't know. There's a gap filled to the upside, brother, on the daily time frame at $3. That means that most likely this John, bro, is gonna give me 100% returns. But if not, it's gonna at least give me a little 50 bagger, and I'll fucking take that. take it to the bank. Green MACD daily time frame. Bro, because rates are about to get cut. Rates are gonna get cut, bro, and rates are getting cut 100%. It's not even a question. Everyone knows it. It's not even a question, dude. Rates are getting cut 100%. There's only a 1% chance in my mind that rates don't get cut. You're gonna see rates get cut, bro, and this is end game. This is the end game, y'all. This is end game level shit, bro. Get your money now because everyone else is getting it. Money's just circulating, flowing freely. All you have to do is grab it out of the fucking air. But the poor are gonna keep getting poorer. The poor are gonna keep getting poorer. So you have to learn how to get the bag, because if you don't get the bag, you're just going to keep getting pushed down, deeper into poverty. But if you get the money and learn how to grow it, you'll grow exponentially, and then you'll fucking just explode. There's going to be no middle class. I'm not trying to scare nobody. I'm not trying to sound crazy. I don't know what you guys think about how everything is right now, but I'm telling you, there's going to be no middle class. There's going to be fucking people that have, and there's going to be people that don't, and that's it. And you got to decide right now which one you're going to be. Because by the time 2030 come around, 2035, it's going to be gone, bro. There's going to be people that have shit and people that have nothing. We got to grow our wealth, man. By any means necessary. They're cutting rates and they don't give a shit about unemployment being higher. They don't give a shit about inflation not going away. Nobody cares, bruh. Crime is legal. The president has a meme coin. Crime is 100% legal. Crime is 100% legal. Well, depending who you are, basically, right? But now it's in the open. Like, if you got money, you got power, you can do whatever you want, bro, and flaunt it and say, yeah, I am doing whatever I want, and I'm breaking the law, and there's nothing you can do about it. We live in a crazy time, ladies and gentlemen. We live in a crazy time. Inflation is never going away, so assets are going to keep going higher and higher and higher and higher. They're going to keep it pumping, and they know it's a bubble, so they're going to keep adding liquidity to it until the fucking thing pops. Because nobody wants to be blamed for the person who crashed the whole entire U.S. stock market. So they're going to do whatever they have to do to keep that fucking thing going. Because the bubble's already here. It's not going anywhere. You can't fix it now unless you pop it. And nobody's gonna take the blame for crashing the whole entire market. Especially that, because guess what the market involves? The richest, most powerful people. BlackRock, Larry Fink. Now, they don't care if a crash happens, but they lose a lot of wealth, and it causes them a lot of problems. They don't care if a crash happens if they're prepared for it. But if a crash comes out of nowhere and they're not prepared for it, that's going to cause problems for them. And we all know who really runs the world. It's Larry Fink, George Soros, Rockefellers. These rich elite, generational wealth, own everything. Vanguard, State Street. These are the guys who make the rules. Everyone else has to listen to them because they have all of the money. They have all of the power and they own everything. BlackRock and State Street are majority shareholders of every single entire asset that you could ever even imagine. And when you're a majority shareholder, guess what you get to do? You get to make the rules. BlackRock literally controls the world, bro. And that's just learning about the basics. Like, once you get deep into this shit, you learn about things like the BIS, the Bank of International Settlements. You start to learn about stuff like this, bro. Wait, why am I spinning? I'm scared. The Bank of International Settlements, bro. This, like, bro, there's a whole world that runs everything from the background, and they're not elected. They're not politicians. It's even worse than a politician because they're not elected and they don't have any accountability at all, and they have complete anonymity. They're anonymous. They're completely anonymous. They are unelected, and they control and make decisions that affect your life every single day. Things like the interest rates and all of that stuff affects you directly. It affects your money. Which it shouldn't be the most important thing, but money is very, very important, obviously, because that's how the world functions, right? So they control your money. They make policies about your money and how much it's going to be worth. And they print it. And then they give it to themselves. This is what people don't understand about the government, bro. This is why the government's bad. Because all they're doing is printing money, and then the government is getting private jets, security, the best healthcare you've ever seen in your life. They get everything. The government doesn't produce any money. All they do is steal your money and give it to themselves. The government is a big ass leech on the people. And that's why I always say smaller government is best. And don't put your faith in the government, because they don't care about you. They're only here to rob you, tell you what to do, and give you a false sense of freedom. The easiest people to enslave are the ones who think they're actually free. Nadia, that's the same name as that streamer. You're clipping that? Go ahead, clip it, bro. That was like a monologue, wasn't it? Was I going in for a second? 685 price target. 684, 685. I think that's where we're going to start topping out. SPY setting a major bull trap, though. I don't know how I feel about this, guys. How much did they dark pool today? Let's find out. 82% dark pool volume on AMC, guys. $17 million volume. GameStop literally gets tweeted by fucking the White House and somehow goes down, while SPY gaps up and keeps going higher. But SPY's setting a fucking crazy bull trap. RSI is way overbought. RSI is cooking. RSI 4-hour time frame 76 right now. RSI is cooking. RSI 78 2-hour time frame macro bear flag, bro. SPY cooking for a drop down. This thing's gonna crack down, guys. I'm telling you. Bitcoin to the moon. Rate cuts. RSI kind of hot on BTC right now too, man. SPY fake as shit, bro. At least GameStop's above 2350 though. I can rock with that. I can rock with that. ETH and Bitcoin green on the day. I think XRP also green on the day. Trump coin up 27%. My God. Trump coin just got a boost, guys. That's why the White House tweeted that, probably, to try to give Trump coin a boost. They're just culture vultures. How does the president have a meme coin, bro? Like, what type of world do we live in? Has anyone even contemplated that yet? We live in a world where the president of the United States has a meme coin, which is a coin that states no utility. It's literally only has any value based off the popularity of that person. It doesn't do anything. AKA a Ponzi scheme. Has anyone thought about this? XRP is green on the day. Dude, Todd, AKA a Ponzi scheme. Yes. Like, it's fucking insane, bro. It's insane. And the president of the United States has one. It's basically like, who can I sell to be the biggest fool? Like, how high can I run this up and then dump it on somebody? Assist is looking primed, guys. It's already mega hot though. If it wasn't this hot, I would buy it right now. But the RSI is so hot, I can't. It's against my nature, but I think it's gonna go to 250 when it's all said and done. There is a little small gap fill to the downside at 134 to 119, but it could go up and then come down and fill the gap. It looks like it's ready to go right now. Let me see what it is on the bands. Yeah, it's riding the bands. It's riding the bands. It's riding the fucking bands. You already know what that means. I made money on both Trump coins. Hell yeah, bro. Sell it to the biggest loser, the biggest fool. All right, we got 118 in the building. 118 in the building, guys. Make sure you hit that like button, subscribe. Hit that like button, subscribe. Hey, the bands are tightening up on Amy. SPY, I told you guys, gonna drift to the upside and then slowly fade out in the close. The last hour / half hour. SPY's gonna slowly drift up and then fade out in the close. Like I said, that's exactly what it's doing. It's gonna slowly drift up, and then when close comes, it's gonna, around the last hour to half hour, it's gonna slightly pull back. 684 price target hit. 684 price target hit SPY. They're going to pump it to the moon. I already know what the plan is. You can't stop pumping it. It's at the point that you have to keep going up or it collapses down. They will keep pumping it because nobody wants to be blamed for the market crash. Pump it. Then dump it. 121 in the building, guys. Run those fucking numbers up. Run those numbers up. Let's go. Thank you for being here. The most popular, most lit, most educational live stream. I appreciate y'all. We got high energy. Andrew Tate, Nadia, Chris in the building. Valentine, what up? Bad. Andrew in the building. So you're telling me I should make a meme coin? RSI still drifting down for SPY, bro. This is the most manipulated stock I've ever seen other than AMC and GME. Thank you guys also for helping us get 100+ likes on today's live stream. We got one brand new member. I appreciate you. Thank you. What's CODX? What you got there? Shout out Andrew, Freddy's Gym, Todd, Misty Blue, Danny Lamb. GameStop's been building bullish momentum this whole time. Why isn't it going, bro? They've been manipulating GameStop heavy too today. Because GameStop should definitely be up. Bro, it literally got tweeted by the White House. It literally got tweeted by the White House, bro. How's the stock not moving? Everyone drop what you're doing now and follow me on Twitter/X. Also follow me on TikTok. We got the TikTok. 11 followers, 93 likes. We're going for 100 likes. Follow me on the official DataZero TikTok. We just made this, John.
This is madness.
And then follow me on the official Instagram as well. Follow me on the official DataZero Instagram. All of this stuff's linked in the comment section, bro. It's all linked in the comment section of my live stream. Did I hit like on my own live? We're about to find out. We're about to find out right now. Yo, this thumbnail is fire, bro. This thumbnail is fire. We're about to find out. I did not hit like on my own live stream. I'm a failure. Okay, so when you're on the live stream, you hit more. And guess what? You got my merch link. You got the members link to become a member. You got the Twitter/X link. You got the official Instagram right here, man. You already know what it is. Give me a follow if you want to help support the movement. Support the man, the myth, the legend. I appreciate all of y'all. Thank you. Also get some behind the scenes. And then TikTok, I got short clips. And then I got a Rumble too if you guys want to check that out too. We got a Rumble. Make sure you check out DataZero on Rumble. Thank you guys for your appreciation or your consideration. This is madness. It's kind of a dope gamer tag, right? Whatever type of tag it's called. This is madness. I went on a little monologue earlier on stream. DataZero rants. Amy with the pop? No way. Amy with the pop! Let's go! Bro, Amy can go out, pop up out of nowhere because it's so manipulated. Hi, fam, new members in the chat. Big. Yeah, what's going on with that? Hold on. Look how tight the Bollinger Bands are. 15-minute time frame. GameStop looks ready to move. 15-minute time frame. GameStop looks ready to move. Yeah, what's up with that? No new friend. No new friend. GameStop warrants look kind of vicious too as well. Is GameStop about to make a move? No way. Assist with the pop too? Ugh. Assist over 160. Assist over 160. Assist over 160 already. If you bought under 50 cents, you're already up 8% plus. If you bought under 50 cents, you're already up 8% plus. Assist, making moves. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Assist, making moves. Assist, making moves. Assist, making moves. Bring your controller? Gaming and stocks have collided. AMC 274, AMC 274, Amy green on the day, GameStop green on the day. I fuck with it. Guys, drop a rocket in the chat if you want to see AMC and GME close green on the day. Drop a rocket in the chat if you want to see AMC and GME close green on the day. It's a super! It's a super! It's a super! We just got a super chat from Can't Get Right. Let's see what we got here. Sorry, guys. There's always so much going on. I try to look at chats. I try to look at all the chats.
Morning, Mr.
I try
Data.
to look at all the
Thoughts
chats.
on QCOM?
Damn, somebody got banned. They got banned. We got a banned. QCOM. Mods putting in work. Thank you, mods. Bro, this thing's out of control, brother. This thing is out of control. What are we looking for? Bro, this thing is too far, bro. It's 190 per share. I mean, yeah, it's probably going to go back up to 200, but that's not a very good risk to reward. There's a lot of downside risk and not a lot of upside reward, you know? I don't know about this one, bro. Me personally, I'd have to stay away from it. Now, if you're in it already and you're up, you know, good job, bro. But for me personally, at the buy point of 190 per share, whew, I'm gonna have to hold up. I'm gonna have to hold up on that. And then the all-time high is right here. So that's your upside reward. Yeah, that's not it. What price are you in on the QCOM? I wouldn't buy it at 190. Bro, GameStop should definitely be going up. How many short shares did they have today, bro? AMC 81% dark pool. Assist is going for $1 billion? Oh my God, assist is at 170, bro. New intraday high for assist. New intraday high for assist. I told you guys this is the play. I told you guys this is the play. I told you this is the play, bro. This is where it has resistance, though. Anything under 150, if you bought under 150, you're up. Anything under 150, you bought under 150, you're already up 15%. So if you bought $1,000 at 150, you're up $150 already. If you bought $1,000 fucking dollars worth of assist at under 150, you're up $150 already. Fucking cash it out, take it to the bank. GameStop's kind of moving too, guys. Just a little bit here, 23.77 up 2% on the day here. AMC at 273. 8 minutes till power hour. 8 minutes till power hour. I repeat, 8 minutes till power hour. Okay, we thought you were... sorry, Nadia, we do apologize. We thought you were possibly a fake account trying to infiltrate the community. She is a real person, guys. She is a real person. You never know, man. We got a lot of haters out there. No, nothing against you. Just sometimes we get people that make fake accounts and then try to access the community. It's like with anything on the internet, you get trolls. We're there. Oh my God, assist 170! Assist is up 50% on the day, guys. Assist is up 50% on the day. High energy, did you buy? It's using 170 support. Assist price targets in the Discord, guys. This is a play I called out. This is a play I called out in the signals room. This is a play I called out in the signals room. I called assist out over the weekend. I called assist out over the weekend. It is now up from this morning 24%. New intraday high 172. Bro, you could have bought so many shares for so cheap. It was 78 cents. It's up 121% off of the lows. $174, guys. $174. FNGR is something we look at as well. We could check that out. Guys, 174 on assist. It's a crypto treasury company. It helps give like crypto solutions. It's not an actual crypto treasury company. It's not like that's not all it does. It just hit 170 fucking 5. This thing's fire, bro. Bitcoin treasury company. What is this? It's a super! It's a super! This is our biggest chat of the day. Brother, thank you. Nice little 5-piece from Chris.
Can you please check $BMNR?
I don't think this is it. What the fuck? Brother, what is this? This is scary to me. You have a gap fill to the downside. What does it do, bro? I feel like it's gonna go a little bit higher than pull back. I feel like it's gonna go a little bit higher than pull back, bro. You have gap fills to the downside. If you get rate cuts, though, if you get rate cuts, it will definitely help. What? It's a super! It's a super! The highest super chat of the day! High energy! Coming in with 1111. Let's go. Thank you for the 11 piece, bro.
I only roll with DZ Family Rocket.
So this stock has major resistance at 55.31 and 57. I feel like it's gonna push up slightly to like 55, maybe 60, and then pull back, bro. From there, it could maybe come down, fill these gaps, and then continue up. You want to look for rate cuts. Max target would be 65.60 to the upside. Good luck, Chris P. Thank you for all the support, brother. Do you really think weird alert sounds help your channel? They help me, brother. They help me, and that's all that matters. Tom Lee? Is that who bought assist? No, that was Mike Alfred. Who's Tom Lee? Okay, SPY grinding higher as predicted, guys. I told you guys SPY is going to slowly grind higher, then pull back in the close. Thank you, bro, for the 1111 piece. And Chris for the 5 piece. Insanity, brothers. Thank you. Shout out High Energy, Chris, Can't Get Right, Andrew, Freddy's Gym, Todd, Misty Blue, and Danny Lamb keeping the stream alive. Make sure you check out High Energy's channel, bro. Okay, it has to do with crypto? Well, bro, since it has to do with crypto,
BMNR,
you know if the rates
Bitmine
cuts
Immersion
come, Bitcoin's going to start pumping.
is a public company that holds the most Ethereum, ETH, out of any corporation in the world, over 3.3
ETH is about to
million
make
ETH,
a move, bro.
worth billions of dollars.
It could moon. ETH is about to make a move. So if ETH moons, that stock should moon. That's how that should work, right? That's at least how I would figure. Bro, ETH is about to break out. We just got a freaking 999. We just got a 999, y'all. Thank you for the 999 piece, Chris P, bro. All right, we're getting a little crazy here. We're getting a little crazy here. We got multiple 10 pieces dropping. Getting a little crazy. Yeah, dude. I mean, ETH looks like it's about to make a disgusting move. So if that company holds that much. No sound. Oh my God. Thank you. Somehow the mic got muted. The fuck? Wait, is it still no sound? All right, now it's back on. Type a 1 in the chat if you can hear. Type a 1 in the chat if you can hear. Type a 1 in the chat if you can hear. Type 1 in the chat if you can hear. I need to see massive ones. Yo, thank you High Energy and Chris P for turning it up real quick, man. You guys with the massive super chats. Apparently somebody got annoyed by the soundboard, but I love the soundboard. Okay, one's in the chat. That's what I like to see. Hey, 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 hey. Oh my God, assist is at 180. Yo, let's fucking go. Let's go. I called the play. I called the play, bruh. Bag that, cash out. Nice 20% gain, take it. Nice 20% day, I'll take it. How high can this thing go, man? They can manipulate it even more, bro. They'll be able to manipulate it even more. Unless you mean blockchain. If they're blockchaining it, that will mean more transparency. But that's exactly why they won't. The only reason they will is because it will be cheaper and settlement times will be faster. So they might be open to blockchaining it. Blockchain will lead to more transparency. We need one more subscriber. We need one more subscriber to get 16,510. Thank you guys for everything, man. We got 120 plus people in the building. It is officially Power Hour. Over 1,000 views. One brand new member. Multiple super chats. You guys are the greatest. Thank you. Seriously. I don't know what else to say, man. I really appreciate everything. We've grown so far. We've come such a long way. Our family has grown massively. AMC 274, AMC 274, AMC 274. Hopefully you guys are making a bag off assists. Cha-cha-cha-ching. It looked like Assist wanted to pump in the close too, and that's exactly what it's doing. All right, SPY finally starting to show some signs of weakness. Remember, I told you guys SPY will start to come down in the last hour / half hour. SPY showing signs of weakness. ASST at 177. There's a reason why I put it on my watch list on Friday. I put it on my watch list on Friday. If you bought Friday, you're up 95%. This is the play I told y'all. Now, family, we eat. And I'm doing this forever. I'm going to find the next play, and the next play, and the next play, and the next one. And I am going to keep eating. We are going to keep eating. Because I will find the plays. Like and subscribe right now. Freddy's Gym, Danny Lamb, Art, iPhone. Assist pulling back, RSI overbought, RSI overbought. Greed kills. Assist support, 169, 169. Crypto looks mega bullish, bro. Well, yo, someone was saying about a stock, you got one chance to say it. What was his name? Rubber Ducky? Bro. I lost it, bro. What was the stock you wanted to see, bro? I forget your name. I'm sorry, man. Everybody was paying super chats, bro. Was it QCOM? We looked at QCOM. AMC, GameStop still up. AMC's up 1.5. GameStop's up 1.25. Actually, AMC's closer to 2%. AMC's at 186. GameStop's at 135. Both green on the day. Memes are green on the day. There we go. I got you, bro. I got you. Only because I feel generous right now. This is kind of like assist, but not the same. It's up retarded amount. It's up too high. You would have to take profits immediately, dog. And I would not buy at this price. I would not be buying at this price. Because it's up 245% in one day, bro. The only way to play this is like squeeze. If it goes back inside the bands, you sell. If it goes back inside the bands, you sell. And it's back inside the bands. It's back inside the bands. Oh, look at the hourly. Okay. See that hourly? If that hourly goes back inside the bands, you sell. You take profits. RSI trending down. This is a coming down. It could squeeze up a little bit higher, but it's going to crash down. It's like BYND, bro. Good luck. Good luck, brother. If it goes back inside the bands, you take that profit immediately. I would just take profits, bro. You're at 69. I would just cash out, dog. Not financial advice, dog. I would cash out. Because it looks like it's about to come down, bro. I mean, yeah, it could keep going, but if it comes back inside those bands, it's over on the hourly, bro. If it goes back inside the bands on the hourly, it's over. The RSI is too overbought. So watch those bands. Watch those bands, bro. On the hourly time frame, it goes back inside of those, you cash out. Assist coming back up. Assist coming back up. Buyers are stepping in. Wow, GameStop pulling back. It might have to fill the gap, y'all. It might have to fill the gap, unfortunately. Gap filled to the downside right underneath 2350. Bullshit. Bullshit! Assist going up, GameStop going down. God damn it. Wait, what the fuck? Amy outperforming GameStop right now. Amy outperforming GameStop. Amy didn't get tweeted by the White House. How is this happening? Amy didn't get tweeted by the White House, y'all. How's GameStop up? Or how's Amy up? Amy didn't get the White House tweet. Fuck, man. No. Made $50,000 off of Bit Farms. Bro's balling. Bro made a 50 slabber. Yeah, boy! The fucking Precursors legacy, son. Fuck what you heard. And we kind of creeping up here a little bit. GameStop coming down for the gap, guys. GameStop coming down for the gap. GameStop does have a gap fill to the upside. Bitcoin coming down a little bit here as well. Rejecting from 115,700. We need to see above that level. It just got rejected. Fuck! Bitcoin got rejected, man. ETH probably sitting or possibly setting up for a disgusting move that could send ETH to the moon. Ethereum. Ziggy, what up? Bro, SPY is creeping. SPY is creeping like a sneaky link. Is it the last half hour yet? The last half hour, we're going to have a slight pullback. The last half hour, we'll have a slight pullback. Very small pullback, last half hour. Yo, put one in the air for SPY shorts. Yo, assist coming back, assist coming back, assist coming fuck back. Assist moving, baby. Assist like Joe Biden. Pump, a pump, pump, a pump, a pump, pump it up. Yo, we in here, son. I don't think I ever said about a big, huge pullback in power hour, but I said SPY's gonna keep creeping up in the close. Then the last hour to half hour, you're gonna have a slight pullback, a pullback. Not that I give financial advice, but to me, that sounds like calls all day. And then cash out in the last 30 minutes. Bro, assist could gap down overnight or gap up. Holding overnight, dangerous. I cashed out. I said that I feel like SPY's gonna grind up for the last, well, now we're the last half hour. The last half hour, you'll see a slight pullback. To me, that would have been like, damn, I'm buying calls, and then I'll sell in the last 30 minutes. Easy money. And this happens like once a week on SPY, where it grinds up all day, and the last 30 minutes it sells off. This happens like once a week. You can literally get paid off of this exact move like once a week on SPY. There's been so many times where SPY just grinded up all day and then the last 30 minutes sell off. Which I explained in my class. That's why you want to focus on 1 or 2 stocks if you can. So you can learn the characteristics of that stock. And we break it down. One more lesson left, guys. One more lesson left. I'm going to be finishing it this upcoming weekend. Maybe even throw a bonus lesson in there. But the class is almost finished, ladies and gentlemen. And it's packed full of information. Hours and hours and hours of me showing you exactly how I make predictions, read charts, set up trades, all of that. We even got a little bit of options trading in there. If you're going to grind up all day, waiting on the drop is a better move. No. No. You want to play, you always want to play the majority move, right? So if it's going to grind up all day, then you grab yourself a call, you grab yourself a cup of coffee, you put yourself a stop loss on, and you wait to the end of the day. You got to have a specific mindset for trading. Damn, Bitcoin dumping, Bitcoin dumping, Bitcoin dumping. Bitcoin dumping. RSI getting towards that oversold territory. Bitcoin at 114,800. this gonna pull assist back? Is that gonna pull assist back? That could have pull assist back. That could pull assist back. BTC pulling back. All I know is if you don't take profits, bro, that's on you. If you don't take profits, that's on you, bruh. It took one day, cash in and out, boom, boom. If you don't take profits off assist, then that's on you, bruh. If you want to hold stocks forever, that's on you. When I put money in, I want that shit to come right back out. I buy and I sell fucking quick. I don't play no games with it. And if you want big money, then you gotta put in big money. If you want to make $1,000, $10,000, $20,000, then you gotta put in $5,000, $10,000, $20,000. You ain't gonna be able to put in $100 and make $1,000. You gotta be realistic. So if you want to make a couple $100 off the trade, then put in a fucking rack or more. It has to be that way. And if you only got a little bit of money at the time, then make small moves. Grind your account up slowly. Slow and steady wins the race.
A few moments later.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Let's go. We have officially reached 16,510 subscribers. If you guys want to support for absolutely free, hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button, subscribe, leave a comment. We got PlayStation 75% in the lead of Xbox. So now it's official, bro. Now it's official. Xbox is officially dead, y'all. I'm sorry. RIP Xbox fans. Hey, I appreciate all the likes, man. I appreciate the likes and the retweets, y'all. I appreciate that. Thank you, guys. Really helps out helps me grow. Thank you. Spy just rocketed. Spy just fucking rocketed. Spy just fucking rocketed. Spy is rocketing. RSI way overbought. SPY outside the bands. Be careful on this one. Take profit on calls. Take profit on calls, not financial advice. They're going to manipulate this thing to the upside. I'm telling you, they're going to pump SPY to the moon with the rate cuts. They don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck. They don't care anymore. It's a cash out Ponzi scheme, y'all. So they're going to pump and they're going to keep pumping because SPY's at the point where if it doesn't keep going up, it's going to crash down. So they're going to add liquidity. Trump's going to do what he needs to do and pump this shit to the moon. He's going to make Powell cut those rates. The rates are getting cut this week. Tech earnings are going to be not that good, but we're still going to go up. We are still going to go up. Tech earnings are not going to be that good, but we're still going to go up. Watch. Because they're cutting all the rates. They don't give a fuck about your dollar. They don't give a fuck about inflation. All they care about is keeping themselves rich and keeping the music going. Because if the music stops, everything collapses. Assist trying to hold 170 support. Assist trying to hold 170 support. Bitcoin getting a bounce. Bitcoin getting a bounce. Bitcoin bouncing. Bro, we're about to inflate so crazy, bro. Because inflation never went away and they just started cutting rates. They're like, oh, we don't care. Inflation never went away. The last inflation reports we got showed inflation coming back up. And didn't we have what was it, PMI or whatever? We probably won't even see the inflation numbers. The government will probably still be shut down. Inflation never went away, bro. They're gonna start quantitative easing, bro. Anything to keep the music going. SPY calls is free money. SPY calls is free money. People are leaving assist for the day. You can always come back tomorrow with fresh gains that you locked in. $125 in the building. $125 in the building. Over 100 likes. 125 likes. 133 likes. 133 likes. $125 votes. 75% say PlayStation. Shout out Chris P, High Energy, Massive Donos, Can't Get Right, Andrew, Freddy's Gym, Todd, Misty Blue, Danny Lamb. Thank you guys for supporting the stream today. If you guys want to support for absolutely free, just hit that like button, subscribe, share the content. You already know the deal. Sharing is caring. Sister Super, Sister Super, Sister Super, Sister Super. Whoa, we're getting multiple supers. We are getting multiple supers right now. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate ya.
Assistant help to support the super chat basketball basketball basketball
Bro made
basketball
a bag
basketball
and returned a
basketball.
bag. Thank you.
Shout out to DZ fams, love y'all.
Thank you, bro, for helping support the stream. Well, Spy's gonna hit my 685. Spy's gonna hit my 685 price target. RSI is cooked. 685 is my last price target. I don't have anything else for it. And I'm not saying it's gonna go higher than that. Cause this is just ridiculous, bro. This is absolutely, they're gonna keep pumping it too. Right there, 685 in the market now. They're gonna keep pumping it. Rate cuts. Rate cuts, bro. Rate cuts. The whole market should start moving up. They're gonna 100% cut rates, keep the music going. Ponzi scheme. Ponzi scheme. Bro, you should be up at least 20% if you bought under 150. That's a good day. 20% is a very good day. If you bought under 150, you should be up at least 20%. Well, let's see here. Hold on. Let's see if you bought at 150. You're up 13% at this point. At the peak, you were up about 20%. You have 13%. You should. It's a good day, bro. Rate cuts. No, they're this Wednesday. They're this Wednesday. GameStop coming down for the gap fill. Yeah, thank you, All Time High and Andrew, bro. Those are huge. Thank you for the 5-piece and thank you, Andrew. Dropping multiple 2-pieces. We had a few 10-piecers today as well. We had a few 10-piecers today. Not a bad day. Thank you guys, man. I appreciate y'all. I'm in the Discord on computer and my phone. I got the Discord open 24/7. Unfortunately, we have the gap fill in GameStop. We gotta fill it. Somehow we made our goal of 16,510 subscribers. We also made a goal of 125 plus likes. We also made our goal of 1,000 plus views. BYND gap fill? Yep, it's going for it. It's going for it. I told everybody. I said before it goes back up, it's gonna fill these gaps. At least one of them. I don't deal with maybe, I only deal with certainty. Assist could dump or pump overnight, who knows? You can always come back tomorrow. When you can exit and enter safely. Overnight, too risky, especially for day trading. Gotta have strict rules if you're gonna be in this game. Open in position, close it, same day. Unless you're doing something else, unless you got some other type of trade. But making a trade on the fly isn't the way. You make a plan, you execute the plan. Spy is mooning. Spy is mooning. Spy is literally fucking just gamma ramping in the close. Spy is going fucking bananas. Guys, we're in the end game. The musical chairs will not stop. And if it does, we collapse. This is end game level shit, bruh. Seven minutes remaining. 7 minutes remaining. 7 minutes remaining. This market is crazy. Life is crazy. What is happening? We live in a Ponzi scheme. The whole world's a Ponzi scheme. Everything's a Ponzi scheme. Just get your piece of the pie, basically. Crime is legal. Get your piece of the pie. Weekly outlook and prediction. I told you guys we're going to be pumping this week. I told you this week was a pumper, and it's gonna get even more pumpy. It's gonna get even more pumpy. Wait till Wednesday. Wait till Wednesday, y'all. Wait till Thursday. Wait till Friday. Me personally, I would not be entering BYND anymore. I would just let it go and look for a new play. But if you're looking for an entry point, it would be underneath $1.50. And really, it could go down to the cents. I think BYN... See, this is what people don't understand. There's only two choices for BYND at this point. It's going to come down and fill the gap, which it's doing right now. This is a gap on the daily time frame. It's filling it right now as we speak, like I said it would. There's another gap here at 84 cents to 65 cents. Once it comes down to underneath $1 again, it might stay underneath $1. Never coming back up. That's what people don't understand. So me personally, I would leave BYND alone. Now there is a chance that once it fills these two gaps on the daily time frame, that it does come back up, but that's only to $3 to $4. It's not going back to $8 right away. If it goes back over $4, then we can talk about that. But I need to see what price action occurs after we fill the gaps. Once we fill the gaps, I'll know from there, is it going to stay underneath $1 permanently and hover around like $1 to $3? Or is it going to go back to $4 support and resistance and potentially go higher? I will know after the gaps are filled. But if you want to enter it, it would be underneath $1.50. And we have this gap fill that's underneath $1 as well. Anything under $1 would probably be fire. But me personally, I would not enter. I'd be looking for the next move. I would be looking for the next thing right now. Which the next new shiny toy was Assist. Which is probably going to pull back here in the close and maybe pull back here a little bit in after hours, but it could go back up. I think it's going to fill the gap. But this thing still has potential. I have price targets in the Discord. I called it out over this weekend. Especially if Bitcoin keeps going up. SPY slightly pulling back here in the last few minutes, just very ever so slightly from that high of 685.54, but that's after a big pump. SPY pulling back slightly in the close after the big pump. AMC at 270, slightly green on the day. GameStop, slight green on the day as well at 23.53. Oh man, I didn't even think about that. What hope does AMC have in a world where crime is legal? That's a good point, Mike Hyde. What hope does AMC have in a world where crime is legal? The president has a meme coin. The president has a Ponzi scheme, a legal Ponzi scheme. That's basically what you're saying then. If the president has a meme coin, you're saying, hey, the president has a legal Ponzi scheme. What world have we gotten into, guys? Crazy times. Ladies and gentlemen, market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. Thank you guys for over 1,200 views. We had a peak of 150 people in the building. Thank you. Thank you guys for all the new subscribers as well. If you guys want to help out, hit that like button, subscribe on the way out. Tune in for a possible video around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And tune in tomorrow for more live streams. This was your DataZero daily live stream for stocks and crypto. Lock in for more information, news, predictions. Hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. It's Trump is better than Obama. They were stealing undercover. Trump is open. Okay, maybe that's one way to look at it. Hey, like, we commit crime, but they do it undercover. Trump's just like, yeah, fuck it. I commit crime and I'll tell you about it. None of that's good though. It's all bad. Let's not commit crimes as government officials. That's what we should strive for. Shout out all time high, Andrew, Chris P, High Energy, Can't Get Right, Andrew, Freddy's Gym, Todd, Misty Blue, and Danny Lamb. You guys helped keep the stream going today and in the future, man. We appreciate y'all. Without you guys' support, we wouldn't be here, man. Thank you. For keeping the stream alive. Look at SPY. ASST down. What if it pumped? It's holding up a little bit. It's gonna get volatile after hours though, that's for sure. Yeah, bro, I might be selling my AMC too, bro. I might be hitting that button. I might be hitting that button, man. I don't want to convince people to sell. I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be that guy, man. I don't want to tell people to sell, but because, like... But dude, I mean, there's just so much other plays right now. There's just so much going on. Like, you can make money doing almost anything. And they're just they literally told us, hey, we're gonna dilute another. They're gonna make the float double. Bro, that's so ridiculous that they're gonna make the float it's gonna be a penny stock, and they're basically saying that it's gonna be another Mullen. They're warning you, and they're literally warning you so they don't get sued. That's why this is out. They're literally warning you so they don't get sued. Shareholders face substantial risk from additional stock issuance. They're saying that so they don't get sued. So yeah, man. You know, sometimes, you just gotta live and learn, bro. I don't want to convince people to sell, but this shit's getting crazy, man. The fact that they're gonna say that they're trying to double the float, bro. If I would have just put that money in Bitcoin, I'd have been rich right now. Wouldn't even have mattered about no short squeeze. They literally want to double the float. 1.1 billion float. How would you look at the share float? Why would you look at the float of 550 million? Because that's what our float is, around there. And then be like, hey, let's just add another 550 million. That is the most insane thing. And you know what they want you to do? They want us to buy them. And they'll have institutional demand because they'll be able to short it because we keep buying, bro. We can't keep buying anymore. We can't keep buying anymore. We can't keep buying these shares. I mean, it's a battle. If you want to fight the hedge funds and keep fighting them, please do so, and I'll cover AMC for you. I'll cover the news. I'll cover the technicals, but I'm not going to sit here and say I have shares and I don't. I'm not going to sit here and be like, yeah, I'm holding with you guys and I'm not holding. That's not real, and I can't do that. I have shares. I'm holding. But the day that I sell them shares, man, I'm letting all y'all know. If that day comes and, you know, it is what it is, we'll keep covering it, and I'll cover the technicals. But I can't, me personally, I can't keep buying it. I can't keep buying it when they're telling me you're going to dilute again. And just an insane amount of dilution, an unfathomable amount of dilution, an absurd amount of dilution. Absolutely absurd amount of dilution. Unheard of number of dilution. Basically, what they're saying is we want to take your money out of your pocket and put it in ours. It's time for Adam Aaron to learn how to run a company and not run it into the ground and figure out how to make money without having the apes to bail him out, to buy all the AMC shares and then get institutional demand so they can short it and loan out shares. If nobody buys AMC, they won't be able to dilute like that no more. If they didn't have the apes constantly buying. And we just saw on my, I don't want to scroll through Twitter because it's too crazy, but we just saw someone buying more shares here on Twitter/X. And look at the dark pool. The dark pool's been insane. If it goes to 90%, but there's no hope. Crime is legal. It's about to go to 90% dark pool. This shit's crazy, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow, man. Thank you for everything. I like the content you're putting out right now with the streaming the stocks that are pumping like assist. I mean, I feel like I found assist. I know I wasn't the first one on it, but I feel like I found that shit. You guys helped me find a lot of stocks. I just evolve, bro. I don't stay stagnant and I evolve with the time. So if that's the direction things go, that's the direction things go. But I've been doing this YouTube shit for about 4 going on 5 years, and I want another 5 years. You're welcome, everybody. I'll see you later. Make sure you guys do these things. Make sure you have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out, gang. Assist looks like it wants to gap up. 5-hour live stream, 1,225 views.